Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. Today, we will jump right into the game. Let me just stop the... There we go. Thank you, music. Okay, Trails Through Daybreak. Hello, people. How we doing today? Let me fix the size of the chat. I can fix you, chat. Just hang on a second. There we go. Actually, wait. There we go. That's better, I think. Hello, Bald Leon 7, says Charlton. Yes, it is me, Bald Leon. Hope you guys are doing well today. And look, we got a new background for the menu. Okay, people, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we left off, we finished Chapter 4. Katre joined the office as a new party member. And yeah, we wrapped things up in Basel, so... We'll see how things go in Edith. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like the same formula. We stay here for like a day, we get like a new job, and then we go to another city. Alright. Yo, MJ Killer. Haven't watched in a while since I've been busy. Last I checked, I've got the 12-month perk icon, and Leon is bald. Hell yeah. Life is perfect. Long lie. Have I been here? I don't think I have I? No, I don't think I have. I think they showed us this place in the end of the previous game. Yeah, that's somebody I don't know. Yo, Stefano. How you doing, buddy? Yo, Isaac. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, what did that leaf do to you, huh?
Zeroth form. Duality.
She just duplicated that leaf.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now.
Being told to master it out of nowhere. I feel like nothing happens for no reason in this franchise, so maybe we'll find out more about that later.
Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too.
Yeah, we've seen those guys. So wait, the person that Reen fought in the end of Reverie was this girl, right? I guess. All is well, thank you, Isaac. Yeah, Agent 47, right here, baby, in the flesh. Yo, Patience, how you doing?
We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
Ikaruga.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver.
Divine Blade of Silver.
This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Oh, there he is.
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so.
Man, there's a lot going on right now, and I know every time we begin a chapter, we see a scene that we're not supposed to fully understand, but still, it's so intriguing. How much of this game is just talking? Well, it's a story-heavy game, so a lot of it is dialogue. And it's a JRPG. Living Legends covered student, okay. Voiced by Akio Otsuka in Japanese. Adachi, oh, okay, that's cool. Pretty fitting.
I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Konlon Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Wait. Man, I have so much going on in my head right now. Van mentioned like having a master. I'm gonna assume this guy is his master then. Yo, Terexius. Finished number 12. I'm all caught up. Welcome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
Yeah, I was stunned.
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
Hope you're doing well as well. Play Trails to find out. I'm visiting my relatives who missed last stream and can check this one for a short time. Don't worry about it. Prioritize that time with your relatives, okay? You can only get so much of that. Where would you recommend starting with these games? To be honest, because this is a story-heavy franchise, the very first game, Trails in the Sky. But if graphics puts you off, then maybe start with this game. And then maybe, because you're interested enough, you'll go back and play the older games.
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted.
Is she gonna rob him?
Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know? Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Uh-oh, she's up to something. Please start with Sky, because the villain in this game spoils a bunch of stuff out of nowhere. Yeah, that too.
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Uh-oh, paparazzi.
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
Yeah, morning, Oscar. Yo, CK, welcome, people. Real gamers thought with the Gagarov trilogy. Not even I played those.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Yo, Eric. Yeah, people have been saying that, Kira.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
She's toast. Or both of them are toast, actually. November 9th. Scandalous behavior right here. Yeah, I know about that trophy. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? Ruff ruff. Yo, Virtuous Event W, thank you for the dragon tier, buddy. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Really appreciate it. He can bark too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She's just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete.
Bro's doing the shopping for them.
5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. It sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission, a mysterious tale in Longlie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel.
Amazon drones, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to Agnes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Do you know when the Trails games go on sale? I wish I can give you an answer, but I mean, just look out for like general Steam sale times, assuming you use Steam. You know, the winter sale, the summer sale, any other sales they do. Thinking of getting FC this month. To be honest, that's not a horrible idea either. Just get one game, because one of these games is going to keep you busy for a good time. And then just see where you go from there. Yo, Alex. Yep. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. I've been good, thank you, Star. How have you been? Yo, Hojo? FC is like 40 hours. Yeah, give or take, yeah. Depends on what you do as well. Like, I prefer to do all the side quests. Yeah, 40 to 50 hours, maybe. They don't usually go on sale outside the season once. Except maybe when Falcom celebrates something. Yeah, I feel like most companies do it that way. I don't know. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yo, Black? Was there a special reason, like donating your hair, or were you just tired of the long hair? There's like 3 or 4 reasons, really. One of them is the heat. Although that alone wasn't enough for me to like get rid of it. It's like the combination of all of these. The heat and the humidity. As far as I know, humidity is really not good for the hair, and we have a lot of it here, so... that, what else? I just kind of wanted to have short hair again, really. That's the second reason. It's been a while. It's always breezy and nice. And also, I wouldn't have to worry about, like, hair care products as much, I guess. Wouldn't have to see, like, strings of long hair, like, all over the place as well. And, yeah, when it comes to exercising as well, or walking, especially in an environment like mine, having shorter hair is, like, infinitely more comfortable, you know? Although I did just want to get, like, a proper hair tie to, like, just get it all together without making a mess. I just never got around to it. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna shave my hair. Nice, Star. Good to hear. Yeah, no worries, Virtuous. We love the lurkers, okay? We love them. Thinking of cutting my hair too? Hey, go for it. Leon watched that one Shah Rukh Khan movie, saw his hair and was like, say less. Are you talking about the one where he's like a terrorist, but is actually the good guy? Yeah, I saw that movie. It's pretty damn good, actually. I swear to God, guys, if you want like a hype movie, like watch Bollywood action movies from the past like 5 or so years. They're actually pretty bonkers. It's like Yakuza level memery with the fights. They're so over the top. Jawan, yeah, I think that's the one. My God. There's also another movie called Pathan. Oof. It's also Shah Rukh Khan, of course. Same kind of vibe, really. We'll wait for Steam turn-based RPG sales. Oh, late September. Well, there you go, Virtuous. Late September, there's like an RPG sale. Maybe you'll get that at that time. Pathan is extra bonker. I know, right? Good lord. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all of the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. I gotcha. Advanced transformation into Grendel. Yeah, true. That's right, the ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. I'm gonna assume Marduk is testing something, I don't know. They're pretty shady. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but he can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here, they'd need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give it the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would also need to perform a special test that needs to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. But then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. There's an RPG sale happening on GOG, and the Trail series is included if you don't mind the non-Steam storefront. Yeah, well, there you go. That's an option as well. I did think of grabbing a few stuff on GOG as well. I don't think I even have an account there, but yeah, it is nice having games DRM free. More daily floppas, hell yeah. I should bring back that one floppa gift. Do I still have it? Yeah, here we go. For future no webcam streams. Let's just put that here. How about that? I mean, it also takes up space, so I don't know if that's a good idea, but... I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. I don't know about that, Katre. I think that's very possible. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity, which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The Testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let we, humans, shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the book of Shehzad, verse 2. Jokanan's letter, I think. Have we ever heard, like, the religious book in this much kind of detail, I guess? I mean, in terms of, like, oh, verse this and book this, and... you know what I mean? I feel like if we have, it's been a while. Because, yeah, this is pretty much just the universe's own Bible. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Anya's in her quest for answers too. We hear about the church and the works they do, but never about the religious parts. Yeah, I do remember in Sky the Third, we do hear about, like, specific demons mentioned in the Testaments. And I thought that was really cool. But yeah, as far as like, oh, this verse or, you know, what have you, I think we rarely see any of that. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop him from causing any trouble, we should take him. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. It sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give my any technology-related support that you may need. Anya seems worried. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, then we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny I'm worried that you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. Then it's settled. Alright, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some of this stuff, but Katre's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Are we gonna have to? Yes, we are. Fairy Aaron Rosette. Oh, Anius is also mandatory. The rest will work elsewhere. Man, I'm never escaping the allegations, am I? Okay, you know what? It's been a while since we took Fairy. Let's take Fairy. Orbits can now be customized from the main menu. Now that Katra isn't the part. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Katra's upgrades. Now that Katra has become an ally, you can modify ornaments. Press R2 from the ornament in the main menu to open the custom menu. Just like at ornament shops, you can now unlock slots, set arts plugins, and change the Zypha covers. Cool. Okay, nothing to accept. Magic droplet. I don't know who to give that to. Maybe Anya's, I guess. Okay.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Nothing new here.
Come back soon.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Portable R&D benefits. Hell yeah. Huh? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons, and I think you would make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Gin's shop right away anyway. Right now anyway.
More candy again.
Dark grape candy. That's new.
Come back soon.
Sister did the Olivia move. Yeah. It's always so cool seeing the NPCs.
Why, hello.
Like, update their dialogue.
Looking is always free, you know.
I have very little of this, so you know what? Let's get some of this as well. Oh shit. Bro, I'm rich!
Come back for more anytime.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Rose corsage. I wonder if I missed something from him. I feel like I did. Maybe in the last chapter. If I did, then that sucks. A gift for Elaine. Silver vase. A small, elegant flower vase. Gives off an air of nobility. Orchid scrunchie. Gift for Risette. An artificial hair accessory that blends elegance and style.
I hope I see you again.
I forgot how bad this makes me want sweets every time I watch these streams. I'm telling you, man, Trails food, it's dangerous. Oh, there we go.
Ladder launched.
Oh yeah, connections. I should do those as well. There we go.
I'll take very good care of it. Thanks, man.
Okay, we have an event with Aaron. We have an event with Katre. We have one with Dingo. And we have one with Sara and Shahina. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna assume we'll be able to do like 3 of these. So I guess we'll vote? Or you guys can say whichever you want to see right now and I'll get to it later. After we accept some jobs and all that.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do they sell Action 3 yet?
Do you know what you want?
Yes, we can make Action 3 now. Sick. Maybe the real Yakuza 5 subtitle is Yume's Disappointment. Dawnstar verse. Wow. I don't want to waste too much of my U material, but... Blue metal. Owned and equipped, so I have... Okay, I already have one of this. Aaron, Sisters, and Dingo, because you'll probably get stalked. And we have another vote for Dingo as well. Okay. Bunny strap. We don't have that yet. Proverbs of Justice. I feel like I missed that somewhere. Elder's hunting cap. Oh wait, Rose Corsage. That's the one that I just bought actually. Platinum coin. Oh, this is not bad at all. I feel like, okay, am I tripping? Or like fellow Trails players, I feel like the accessories are kind of nerfed in this game, like by a good bit. Just me? I mean, for starters, a lot of these are chance-based, and for you to get like 100%, it takes quite a bit of work. You know? And then the, like, stat buffs, like strength, for example, it's not that much, I think. Or maybe it is, and I don't know. Like, this game just works differently. Prime Beast Flesh. I don't know if these can be dropped, so I'm gonna take one of each. Yeah, I feel it's nerfed compared to the old one. Yeah, same. Tier all. Nice. I still haven't used any of these, I don't think. Yeah, they're a lot less powerful. Yeah. Man, look at how much this costs. 7,000. If you want quick money, this is the way.
I hope to see you again.
But also, they might come in real handy later, so.
Need something fixed?
Ooh, look at all the Sepith. I'm still trying to think, like... I'm trying to think of what my endgame party is gonna be. There's a lot of choices, that's the thing. But I have to pick some people. I feel like I need Hannya, just because she's like the best healer, probably. Healer, like magic caster, and support. And then... I know that judging by the cover, Judith is going to be playable. And also the old guy that we saw earlier. I'm really interested in the old guy, so I think he's going to be in my party. As for the fourth person, I don't know, honestly. I'm stuck between Aaron and Rosette. I checked GOG, is it my page or is it only Cold Steel 2? And the Sky series that is on sale. Maybe. But I think for starters, the Sky arc being on sale is pretty good. Hold on, how much is it even? GOG, Trails in the Sky. Oh wow, $10. $10, and then... Oh, we can buy the entire trilogy for $52, at least here. And then on Steam... Need someone with shield, so Rosette or Katre? Yeah, maybe I'll go for Rosette, I guess. Van already like deals a shit ton of damage, and I assume that the old guy is also going to be like a good damage dealer. Right, so Trails... Trails in the Sky. God damn. If you want to get it on Steam, the trilogy in total is like $80. Damn. I don't want to be like that guy, if you will, but if there's one thing for sure, you're spending $80, yeah, true. And they're old games, also true. But you're getting at least, I think, 200 hours out of this deal. Like, it depends on how much you do as well, but like... If you really immerse yourself, then 200 hours plus. But if you just, like, want to get it through the story, then... 150 hours, maybe? Maybe a little less. So yeah, it's like, look at it this way. You're buying one single game for the most part. Because it is like one story. Like this trilogy. It is all one like self-contained story. You know? But you know, people have budgets and all that. Also very understandable. You want to save money whenever you can. So yeah, GOG has the whole trilogy on sale. You can save like $30 there. Give or take. I'd suggest to wait until the winter sale. Yeah, that's also a good idea. And you get to play with Leon's favorite protag, Onion Man. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, for those who played this game, is it absolute blasphemy to get rid of Anyas? Yes or no? I feel like the game does want you to have her in your party, but, you know, theoretically, if you will. EP cut 2. She's the strongest healer, but I don't think she's necessary if you know what you're doing. Yeah, because I've been told, like, the healing spells on this game have been toned down a lot. With shield, you don't even need the healing from Anyas. You know, I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking. Because, like, how do I say this? I can try and give one of them, like, the AoE heal spell and see how that goes, I guess. Oh yeah, I still haven't unlocked the custom slots for Aaron. Not that he needs them, really. Anyway... Holy! That's expensive. Yeah, food usage, that is true. Okay, we have a shit ton of, like, the higher elements, Sepith, so we can buy a good number of these. So... we can also just unequip all of these and make Action 3. But also that does come at the cost of U material, so... so many options, not so little time in this case, I guess, but still. I could just try and turn Reset into like a hybrid between...
Hope to see you again
between
soon.
normal attacks and magic. Let's see.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Mercy. Oh yeah, this would help a lot. Increase the potency of healing arts specifically. So having like a healing art build might not be that bad of an idea, maybe. We'll see, I guess. Cobalt ring.
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Aaron has... Van has Action 3 and Action 2. Man is the definition of speed. HP 2, HP 3, Attack 2. That needs an upgrade. Hit 2... I did check the achievements, yeah, there was nothing to claim. Impede...
Ask me anything, really.
Ooh, this is pretty nice, I think. Golden ring. Wait, then. Oh, this is actually. Actually, I don't think that's gonna do. I don't know if that's gonna do much. Because if you're low HP, then you're kind of fucked anyway. Yeah, this is good. HP regen when your HP is low. That's the good stuff. Man, I want to get attack 3, but I don't think I can. Especially if I open a slot. You know what? I might leave the slot opening for later. When I get like a shit ton more of Sepith. Gain quick when HP is low. I feel like that's also really good. Let's see.
Come again. Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay, so if I were to... Oh wait, I already have action 3, right? What about break 3? Hold on.
Indeed.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, I don't have enough for that.
I hope to see you again.
But here's what we can do. We can buy attack 2 and actually just craft a thing.
If you want.
And save some Sepith.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. Van now has more attack. Deadly Lance. Chance of recovering HP and CP based on damage when attacking enemy.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Okay, we don't really need that much time value here. And we have quite a lot of it. So what if we add more time value here with that? Yes, it would unlock... No, actually, I don't have enough earth value. Chance of major additional damage when using Mirage attack arts. This might be good to have. I need one more fire value. Just one more. So what if we... No. Actually, yeah, wait. Yeah, I think this is a great idea. Hold on.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, now we have CP Charger. And then we'll bring Assault over here.
Skills updated.
And we pretty much have everything that we had here anyway. But now we have like an OP thing going on here.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You know what?
Switching to maintenance mode.
I shouldn't have taken everything from Hanya's, at least right now.
Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, I heard about the Daybreak 2 demo. My friend told me about it. That's insane.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
They're really at the top of their game
Shard skills updated.
with how fast they're doing the localization. Oh wait.
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
What did I have here? Oh, Mercy, I think, yeah.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, for now, I guess.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We'll go with this. Hey Dev, I played this game for like 30 hours and now decided to play the series from the start before completing the game. Wow, that's quite an undertaking. Because I think my friend... I can't... God, I think he started with Cold Steel 1 and then played 2. And then he went back. Right? But hey, I'm glad like you're enjoying yourself this much, you know? This franchise is a journey, so I think you're in for a great time. Just have fun, you know?
Hey,
Oh, look who's here. Phew, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van, what are you guys doing here? Oh, right, he did say your office was around here. I, kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it. Uh-huh. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. So what brings you here, Marielle? Are you here for work? Trails through a fun, good time, hell yeah. Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. No way. I'm alone. I'm alone. Public baths? Is that what this is? Yep, didn't have him over in Basel. So, the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna, too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. You got a good eye and good taste, young lass. On the subject... Are there supposed to be... Wait, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Okay, is it just me or is this sentence kind of weird? Are these supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Oh, that's Fruit-o-lay. I've had some. It's really good, better than coffee even. Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of Fruit-o-lay the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime, it just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Can we really? Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katre? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. Haven't had Fruit-o-lay before. Nice. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. Hey Van, do my eyes deceive me or do I see you made another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice, got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. A what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. I think it involves some kind of hammam training. I don't know. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential featured customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. What did he mean by that? Okay.
Off we go.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
What do we have here?
Yeah, I think maybe he has the wrong idea of what this place is. Underground Fumigation 2. A large monster, the Dither Scorpion. And this is by the Brazier Guild. There's still a lingering scent. Alright. Let's check all the shops as well, see if they updated their stock. Remember to take a bath for the achievement. Oh, cool. Okay.
What'll it be?
Hello, Kaiji Tank. A gift for Aaron. Black leather key case. A key case made for those who like to be edgy. Sounds like...
Well...
Sounds like Aaron, right? Yo, nice, Virtuous. Did he get it on Steam or GOG?
Now then.
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Orange juice. Chocolate rice taco. Primo's taco invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish. Oh wait, I had orange juice already, damn it.
I'll be waiting for you.
Out of my non-Steam storefronts. So, I'm curious about GOG actually. When you buy a game there, do you just download it and keep it? Like that's all there is to it? And then I assume whenever you want to re-download it, you just go to the website and get it again? Because the idea of storing a game, like, permanently on your PC sounds really convenient.
Well, if it isn't Van.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
Oh yeah, we saw these two earlier. No logins or anything. I had one stored on a portable HDD. One game. Non-DRM. Right. Okay. There are things like achievements, but I think you need GOG Galaxy for that. So is that like GOG's own launcher?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Okay, yeah, so these are church people.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Yeah, look at the necklace with the chalice. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These are the two from the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Huh, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. Wait, someone who was there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Alright, the Needle Noggin Priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. Needle Noggin? Kevin? It has to be, right? Yo, Virtuous, thank you for the Hannya. membership upgrade. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Also, hope you enjoy Trails in the Sky first chapter. It's a really comfy game. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, you don't actually know each other then. If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but he sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Celise or Tessia?
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Leon Balthazar.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely know each other, and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. Carnelia? I didn't spot a single opening throughout that whole conversation. But they weren't being hostile either. I guess they're okay. Okay.
What are you in the mood for?
Bermody! Charme de la Nuit. A new drink at Bermody means charm of the night.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Not yet, buddy. Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Carnelia mentioned, yeah. Yeah, with DFD. I'm gonna assume they don't like Van just cause, like, he's shady. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. The Gardens, I guess. All of the Gardens overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. TreizerL, right? Right. You were one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right, and he must be Bermody. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if ever the need arises. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. They hate him because they ain't him. You got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van, dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. Here, here. Alright, people. It's stretch the legs break. And also, water break. Stay hydrated. We'll be right back.
Indeed.
Well,
Well...
well.
Well... Alrighty. Well...
Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Ooh, did you drink your water? Are you gonna play Black Myth Wukong? I don't think so, to be honest. Somebody asked about that a few days ago as well. I don't think I will. Hello, Mehmet. Shahbarak. Smile and plink, boys. Smile and plink. Oh, this jogging girl is still here. Leon, your chair tried to sell me drugs. What? No way. Fucking... I need to replace you. You know? Can't believe this shit. I'm sorry. Viewers. Sorry, Salman.
Heading to the objective.
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? Haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lanster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? What, feeling a little concerned for her? Yeah, resource. Poor chair getting set up. I will conduct an investigation, and we'll see. We'll see who's really at fault here. Yeah, they published that goddamn slander. I don't need to get a new chair, but I did think about looking into one at least. Because it's kind of unbelievable. I got this chair for like around $50. It's been like a couple of years now at least. And it's one of the most reliable chairs I've ever had. And then you buy like fucking $100 plus chairs and they fucking crash in like less than a year. I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of her, Anya's? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. I do kind of wonder what's up. BuzzRaider was the name of the magazine they were talking about, was it? Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld. The place that Dingo works for. BuzzRaider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grain of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRaider can explain what. Then let's go. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Just saw a Reddit post about franchises with no bad games. I'm surprised to see there's a bunch of Trails mentions. Yeah.
Dawn of the revolution.
Please step
like,
up.
Trails has no bad entry, but it definitely has controversial entries among fans, you know? But like, those games are still good as games.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Nothing new here, I see.
We await your next visit.
Where? The black kitty is gone. Where is it?
Good grief.
Kaiji Tang?
Did you know?
Dude, there was a black kitty in that cafe. It's gone. Somewhere, probably. Yeah, was Yakuza on that list? Because I feel like it does apply to Yakuza. Oh! Look! That's interesting. Not used to seeing him hang out by the window all that much. He seems really happy today, too. Cat lore, you see? Indeed, he does. Oh, this is the owner. Over there, I guess. Though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. What's your favorite game in the series so far, Leon? Like, overall, maybe Trails in the Sky the Third. But I also really like Reverie just because of, like, how much there is in terms of gameplay, you know? You have so many characters.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of BuzzRaider while I'm here.
Yeah, like, if I had to pick one, just one, it would be Trails in the Sky the Third.
How about some nice cold... Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Which is saying something, because usually, if you ask me about anything, oh, Leon, what's your favorite this, what's your favorite that? I'm like, dude, I don't know. I like all of them. But Sky the Third is like one case where I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I like that one the most.
How about some pop? Hey there. See ya.
Especially when I heard people, like, either say unironically that it's skippable or joke about it, and, like, I'm not sure if they're joking or not. I'm like, dude, this is, like, one of the best games in the franchise. What are you talking about? Yeah, like, if you ask me my favorite Yakuza game, and you ask me to say one, I can't say one. Because there's a lot of them, and they're all different enough. I don't know, it's hard, okay?
Thank you.
Look who's here. Hey, Anyas? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of talk after our trip to ScubaSaul. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could happen to Anyas. I need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Anyas. I finally found the roaming cafe everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe. Who in the chat loves themselves a good cafe? So when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out, it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. What's a drink you would die for? Normally I would say coffee, but I don't know. Good coffee, that is.
Indeed.
I'd say it's also the most important game in the overarching story of Trails. Definitely, 100%, yeah. But at least you know what your least favorite Yakuza game is. To be honest, I don't know if I would say 5 is my least favorite even. Blasphemous, I know, especially after everything you guys know about me, but...
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Do you know what you want?
Least favorite game to replay.
I hope to see you again.
See what I mean? There's a lot more nuance with Yakuza. Even when it comes to Yakuza 5. I can't just say, oh, it's my least favorite game in the franchise, period. Because there's a lot of good about it still. Yakuza 3 handshaking with Sky the Third. People asking if they can be skipped. Buy a copy of Buzz Raider for 100 Mira. Yeah, sure. What? Yakuza Man 7 says a positive thing about Yakuza 5? Who are you? I'm Yakuza 5 man now. How about that? Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lannister and Maxim the Red Comet, madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lannister is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what the fuss is all about. Hey guys, what is a mistress? That's nothing you should worry about, Fairy. Right? Agreed, it's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that. So no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that much sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. على طريق ياكوزا بعد ما لعبت 5 كنوع من ريوجي انه مو مفضل عندك تقريبا صح؟ لأن مقارنة مع آخر بوسز من سلسلة بوسز. ريوجي يعني هو اوكي بس تحسه واحد فاضي الصراحة لو توصفها بالعربي. فاضي. بس يبي يصير لك التنين الوحيد مر يعني. حسيته سخيف. A movie. Fellas, what should we watch? Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Perfect Driver 2, Mishi in Boots. I vote for Mishi in Boots. Puss in Boots reference? Bruh, sign me up. I don't care for the movie, I just, you know, I like Mishi. Mishi in Boots. Hell yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
How you can tell what I'm saying in Arabic? Cinema.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Speaking of cinema. Okay, and because you guys accused me of the fairy allegations, neglect and all that, let's bring fairy... Should we bring Katre for a change?
We have merchandise for the movie.
I feel like this is a kid-friendly movie, so you know what? Tickets for Mishi and Boots, it'll be 600 Mira for 3. Where's your hair? I ate my hair. It's my new diet. Let's see. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbill. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the independent state's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. By the way, I actually have a plush of this Mishi that they're talking about. I just didn't unseal it yet. It's over there. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around. Connor's wish is Yakuza Kiwami 3.
It worked just like you said. I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Rude.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Damn, okay.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
A Mishi horror movie. I never thought I would see the day. Yeah, this is a kid's movie. But the movie ended there? Okay, I'm gonna assume the kid died then. The hell? I don't get it. So that was... Was that Mishi some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zero's, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy, I could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything like that, it's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. I'm surprised the party isn't more scared. Yeah. If you talk to every NPC, you can see that children are traumatized. Oh, really? I'll do that. At first, I thought that Mishi was maybe something of an imaginary friend to the kid in that movie. But that's certainly not what you get by the end. That thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as got its revenge on him outright. Yeah, can't really call it a friend by any definition. I guess when you get down to it, the story's not really about how amazing that Mishi doll is as much as it is the heart of the kid using him. Brochures. Yeah, let's get some.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mishi and Booch to kids. But they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Shiver. Did something happen to Judith Lanster? Why is everyone talking about her? Oh yeah, that's the news thing we read.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Bruh. This is like Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're like, oh, a kid's cartoon. And then you fucking get traumatized for life. Have any of you watched that cartoon? I have. Should I play this game or stick to Yakuza? I mean, do you like JRPG games? Do you like story-focused games? If you do, give it a try.
Ah, welcome.
Ooh, pot of a few. Return this land. Oh god, dude. That right there actually traumatized me. I had at least one nightmare from that, and I'm kind of surprised I only had one. Maybe I had more, but I just remember one. I don't know. Is the combat good? What is it like? We'll get to the combat at some point. Katre learned the recipe for organic pot of few.
Heading to the objective.
Do you like story-focused games? Leon says to a Yakuza fan. I mean, hey, you say that. But do you remember how people blew up when the genre change happened? Suddenly, the story didn't matter anymore. It's just the combat. So, you know, gotta make sure.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
But yeah, this game in particular combines action combat with turn-based combat. All the previous games are only turn-based.
We await your next visit.
Nothing new there, I don't think.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
So it's like FF7 Remake.
Thanks, pal.
Kinda.
Well...
Like FF7 Remake, there's no real turn-based gameplay as far as I know. Like you attack in real time, and you cast spells in real time as well.
Okay.
But in this, it's literally you switch between real time to turn-based. And you can do the opposite. You can go into turn-based and then go back to action, depending. But yeah, we'll do some combat in a bit, actually. We have a combat quest. Orbital net fraud. I've run into a problem concerning orbital net uses. Oslo. Yo,
Both
Def?
of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
How you doing, buddy?
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope.
Okay.
Taking off now.
I need to put equipment on Katre, actually. Oh wait, I already have a bunch. Elian, I was gonna ask if I could borrow footage from your original Asian playthrough for a video. Absolutely. Absolutely. Use anything you need. I mostly think people who haven't ever tried a modern turn-based game are the ones who don't like it. I used to hate turn-based until I played better, more in-depth games. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, like you said, have an idea of turn-based games from like 20 years ago or some shit. Like, when they think JRPG, they think, I don't know, Final Fantasy 1. Like, it's not all like that at the moment. The genre definitely evolved. عايز من 5 اللي تعتبره أسود زي من السلسلة وأقل من 2 حرفيا أحسن من ريوجي وأمتع منه. الصراحة اثنيناتهم يعني مو لهناك بالنسبة لي. Wow, they die so fast, dude. I'm so over-leveled. We can just jump to the area where the boss is in. Over there. Look at that scorpion. Let me just save. I hope I can beat the boss with this party. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Okay, so this is turn-based gameplay.
Activating skill.
And if it feels too slow, this game has an amazing feature. You can speed it up.
Going all in.
Like this. Everything becomes faster.
Here goes.
And...
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Here's our chance.
Holy damage!
Go, Catra. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give your all.
Over here. All for you.
Not getting free. You won't get away with this. This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe on to us. Catra.
Let's see. I haven't tried like any move from this guy. Laplace code. Oh, this is shield and damage up. Heal and CP boost. Let's try this, I guess.
Activating skill. Come here. I need you.
Miss. Wow. You know, bringing Kaizer was a mistake, but it's mandatory, so...
Initializing drive.
What can you do about it? Let's see.
Flames. Full boost. Go all out. Give your all.
Stink foot.
At least Van solos the enemies. Holy shit. Why do you even need any other damage dealer when you have Van? It's insane. All that for a single scorpion. And just like that, boom.
That's how it goes.
Me when the raid isn't vandalized. Same, buddy. Same. Revelation!
All in a day's work.
Now, what does that do?
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh yeah, there's an alignment system in this game as well, if you're interested. You have a chaos, like, alignment, gray, neutral, and then lawful.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermody? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But what the hell? I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. Ah, that may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Is this game fail... Oh, you mean to ask, like, do you get a game over if Van dies? No, no. That's what I also like about Trails, and I kind of don't like about Like a Dragon. Like, I get it. I think they're taking after Dragon Quest, where the same thing happens. If the main character dies, it's game over. But not in this game. If, like, the main character dies, the fight continues. You can revive him, and, you know. So you don't have to worry about crazy fucking defense on the protag. Back in Tyrell District, you missed talking to Fee. Oh, sick. I'll go do that. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? Yeah, but he's super nice. I like him a bunch. He gives me loads of free sweets when I stop by after Sunday school. So he's an awesome guy in my book. What? No fair. He never gives me free sweets. Hey, Van, you get paid, okay? You get paid a lot. Buy your own sweets. So where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's third belt expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Okay. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Boomer Van. Nice, okay. So we have one other quest. Oh yeah, if Luke is still here, he can also change who you play in action combat.
Here goes.
Like so.
I'm going.
Yo, this is fire actually, never tried him. And...
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
I'm going. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Battle done.
damn, they die so quickly. Before you continue, you can talk to Fee in the Tyrell District. Let's see.
Heading to the objective.
Please step on up.
Yo, awesome. Game's going awesome. I actually didn't intend for that to be punny, but it just came out. Oh yeah, there she is. Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis too. Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That would be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Albus, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds less like a get-together, more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Persona also does that. If the main character dies, it's game over. Really? Does Bahrain have any dangerous animals? Not really? No, honestly. As far as I know, no. I mean, you have stray dogs, I guess. Maybe those are, trouble sometimes. Because I think, like, years ago, many years ago now, like, you know, kids go play out and they might get chased by a stray dog or something like that. But you don't really see them that often. I think that's the extent of it. Like, a lot of this country is, how do I say?
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest.
Mapped out, I guess. Like, you know, there are roads, neighborhoods, and all that. So it's good on that front. Bahrain has at least one dragon cat. Yeah, you tell him, Stefano. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other. Didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's military academy. Is this the guy who did the puzzle game with us in Puzzle? Wait, he goes to Thor's military academy. He's a member of Class 7 there. Just like I was. She went before I attended. So the Class 7 program still continues, huh? Assuming it's the same. She went before I attended, but she and the other members still have done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all of the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. The shade. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I'm replaying Reverie and getting my ass kicked by Matthias on Nightmare.
One bullet.
Sounds about right. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, V. Good to see you. Awesome. Okay.
Got it.
Pretty interesting to see that. I mean, of course Van would know or heard of Reen.
Right.
Reen did kind of become a big deal.
Hey, did you see?
I think I checked every shop.
Let's do this.
That's fair.
Hey there, you the one who put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble on the OrbitNet. I fell for a scam on the internet. Uh-oh. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Guys, place your bets. What kind of scam do you think you fell for? Hot singles in your area, maybe? Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the OrbitNet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net. And many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Sure. Legend i نفسها X-Hard. نفس الشيء. He got scammed by a guy pretending to be a dragon. So have you talked to the police about it since he got scammed? Oh no, it's just well, he got a reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't worry. We take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arc Red Solutions. Well, you see, oh no, he did fall for the singles thing, didn't he? Hot single moms. Oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh god, it's almighty. Just kill me. Hot swimsuits, like on fire? Yeah, on fire. Am I misunderstanding? Don't think about it too hard, okay, Fairy? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history. And that I had to pay to keep it private. Uh-oh. This reminds me of like a chain email that actually was notorious a few years ago. I think a lot of people were getting it. They message you claiming that they have like webcam footage of you like touching yourself or some shit. And you had to like wire them money. And it's like, okay, dude. Yeah, I love the side quests in this game. They're amazing. AX Hard Nefsa Legend. So the Zypher does not have an incognito function. That's probably coming after this side quest. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like 1 or 2 people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can, hoping that somebody falls for it. I thought the guy's name was Ohio. Ohio Gyat Riz. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward. Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror, and that let him know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth, they're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. What the Sigma? I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. Chat pushed me to do it, okay? He's surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Hey, what's with the sussy eye? Listen, if you know your shit, you would know to avoid this kind of shit, okay? Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my 2 mirror. You can keep giving him money or you can ignore him, it's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending him more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orwell network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please, get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts, you're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah, that was a bit easy. Something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and he just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data. Even Anya's is falling for the slander, yeah? Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. Got him. This doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. Yeah, this guy has no sense of security. Unsubscribe speedrun. God damn it. I can change, guys, please. Okay. Even the worst of the worst trash can change, right? Let me have my redemption arc. Isn't that what Yakuza taught us? If people excuse Nishtani, both of them, then, you know. The internet wasn't a thing until after the Sky Trilogy, yes? Yeah. I don't think this is a spoiler, but like, its very, very, very early beginnings is in the Crossbow arc. But like, it's super, super limited. Because it seems like here, it's like on our level, basically. Or almost on our level. Don't jinx it, Stefano. God damn it. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now, if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Did you find something? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Look at Kaizer, the hacker man. Still crazy, it's the 1500s in the universe. The 1200s even. Makes sense why people are so careless with it then. Yeah, exactly. I mean, think back to like, I don't know, 16 years ago, 18 years ago. Like, how many people would fall for email scams at the time, you know? Compared to now. Even then. Now, you still get people falling for it. But it's usually like older people. Are you able to find out where they are? Actually, speaking of scams, there was a scam that I kind of got in contact with. What I mean by that is I got a couple of like anonymous calls, and I picked like the calls for the heck of it, and they can sound really convincing sometimes. I think one of them claimed like they were a bank or something, and they I can't remember if like they said my name or something like that, so it seemed relatively legit at first. I don't even remember what they wanted, but like I kind of played along. I say played along, but it seemed legit at first for me, like really. But then, I don't know, something just felt off and I hung up. Thankfully. Like we have people pretending to be banks here, like local banks, like, hey, is this, you know, yada yada. There was one time though, you would think it's a scam, but it wasn't. So I got a call from one of my banks, actually. They told me that I won a $100 Steam gift card. But I think, you know, the thing that reassured me with this one was that they didn't ask for any info, right? They just said, yo, you won like $100 in gift card. Like, what platform do you want it to be on? I just said Steam. And they said, okay, sure, we'll just email you that. They emailed me the code. And I actually got $100 on Steam. I think that was like the only time I ever won something like that. And I don't even know how I won it, I just did. I guess maybe they checked like they checked their users and who uses gaming stuff or something like that. But that was really cool. That was really cool. Yo, Mr. Devil Gaming, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. That's like 2.5 years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Cleric. It's good that your grandpa has you for that. And I know it might be, it might get old, but you know, that's really nice of you still. What bank is this? They're giving out free Steam passes. We have a bank here called ILA Bank. ILA. It's really easy to get into as well, as long as you have like a citizenship, I guess, or yeah. You basically apply for a digital account before you apply for a card, but you can apply for a card that they deliver to your house in a few days. So really convenient stuff. The bank has been growing as well, and yeah, they have offers and shit. But then again, I think a lot of banks do that. Speaking of banks, I actually need to go to one for one of my cards, because there's a very suspicious purchase that's been happening on the 16th of each month. It's by a company called, what was it again? Roppogi? Like on the statement it says Roppogi Pro. When I looked it up, it's like a Mexican website, I think for food deliveries or some shit. Now thankfully they didn't try to like withdraw too much. That was like the only sussy thing. But I am thinking of changing my card. Anyway, story time over. Okay, mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Like, on the bank's app, I filed a dispute, and they're looking into it, but I feel like it's just much faster if you go to the bank, because then they have to deal with you in front of them. They can't fucking beat around the bush. Who did you choose for the final bonding for Lloyd and Reen? In Reverie, you mean? Was that a thing? Because I don't remember, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's been so long. Right, so he's explaining the know-how. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff out the guy. But sounds like he got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call him back and figure out where the signal is coming from. Yes. Okay. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Okay, let's go there.
Commencing mission.
CS4 and Azure. Oh, Lloyd has one in the referee. Oh, wait. I think for Azure, I checked everyone just to see what they have to say, because somebody like Wazzy, for example, has a whole fucking backstory that you don't see anywhere else. So, did I go with Ellie? I know it's a vanilla option. I might have gone for either Ellie or Risha, I'm not sure. One of those two, probably. And for Reen and CS4, I think I did Emma. Okay, fight me on this. Emma is the best match for Reen. You can't change my mind. Screw Elisa, how about that? Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sending now. Now we wait. What did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with him. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money, and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. The best match is Crow, let's be real. Not gonna fight you. Emma, best girl. Hell yeah. Gilbert is the best match for Reen. Let this man cook. I don't know. Honestly, like the whole thing with Crow just felt forced a lot of the time for me. Crow gets really good in CS3 and 4. But 1 and 2 it's like, eh. Like, yeah, I get his motivations, but I don't know. In some of the bonding missions, I think I talked about this before, but some of the bonding missions with Crow made me hate the guy. Like, there was one, I think, where he's sitting alone in the classroom, like, looking really serious. You go up to him and check on him, and he just steals, like, your money or some shit. I forget. And Rena's like, hey! Rena's about to fucking cry, right? And that's the end of the bonding mission. It's so fucking abrupt. It's like, what the fuck did I just watch? It's, yeah. Yeah, Fabio. Wanna know something? Originally, Emma was gonna be the canon romance for Reen. They changed it to Elisa. Honestly, you could kind of tell, because Emma has a lot of, like, involvement with Reen. You would think that should be the canon, like, romance. But no. It's Elisa who, like... Yeah, she has, like, one fucking anime moment with him, and then that's it. Like, that's almost literally it. They hang out, like, the rest of the other classmates after that. I just don't see the chemistry, I guess. Yeah, Sapphire. Hi. Do you have any RPG recommendations besides Trails, FF, and Lad? I'm not the best guy to ask about that, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, I do play JRPGs, but I say JRPGs. Most of what I play is this franchise. Like a Dragon. Final Fantasy is very... like, very occasionally. I don't know what else I would recommend. Yeah, people say Persona. And then in CS4, every female character wants to bone Rean. Preach! God, I got so sick of that, dude. Like, I get it. Chosen one, blah, 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 but holy shit, dude. Seeing Proto Cold Steel is crazy. Elisa was supposed to have a sword, and Rean was supposed to play Crow's role. Really? That is wild. Yeah, I did hear about theories of Elisa, like, she was supposed to be playable at some point, like a dual pro-tag game. But honestly, I'm really glad they didn't do that. I think the way Cold Steel started was just okay. One thing that annoyed me was Altina being one in CS4. I mean, why? Why? She should have been just like Kian to Lloyd. Dude, Rean is never escaping any fucking allegation. That's just Rean. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody loves him, of all ages, unfortunately. But I mean, hey, like, it's anime, right? Anime has a reputation for being unethical sometimes, and it is what it is. That's why, you know, that's why I really appreciate the, I guess you can say lesser anime aspects of the Trails franchise. Because they're definitely there. تصل انت تتابع انمي؟ ما اتابع بشكل منتظم لا. شفت كم من واحد بس. Okay, the reply is no, we won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. They're too greedy. Analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. Uh-oh. We're gonna dox the shit out of them. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. Okay. Trails in the Sky remake, but Joshua was replaced with Rean equals peak fiction. I don't know. I think Joshua's okay being himself. Rean is by far the most popular character in JP. He gets a free pass for anything. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Kondo say that Rean is his best written character by far, like, so far in the franchise? As soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, fucking... I know you're the one who made the franchise, but no, okay? No. There are so many other better characters that you just cooked on. It's insane. I think what he really meant is, oh, Rean is our most popular character, so Rean is the best character that I've written. It's like... I really hope they give a legit reason as to why Rean shows up in Kai other than the fan service. Same. But unfortunately, I heard that right now, it's like the franchise is not selling well in Japan. So that's why they brought some of the Class 7 back in Kai, but I guess we'll see. Kondo should never be trusted. He's a PR guy. Oh, really? I thought he was like the creator of the whole thing. Like, studio head, I guess, and like he has a lot of say in how the games go. Yeah, see, if he said Ren, I would say yeah, okay, definitely. You watched Joj or no? What is that? I mean, I don't know. You have a lot of other characters. If you were to say, I don't know, Usus. If you were to say Fee, even like a lot, like even Cold Steel has better written characters than Rin, if you ask me. I don't know, Fee. If you say, I don't know, Crow, I guess. Even though, Olivier. Dude, Olivier is like, he's all over the place. You know? He should be, like, top tier. Olivier, لا ما شفت جوجو بس أعرف عنه. So yeah, Olivier, Olivier, Ren, Estelle, Kevin, Van at the moment as well. The interview happened before Daybreak, I think. But yeah, Van is amazing so far. Honestly, like, the entire cast in this game is amazing. He is, but that's his reputation when it comes to press/interviews. Okay. Alright, Virtuous, take it easy, buddy. I'll shoot him another message. I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. هوكوتو نسخة أفضل من جوجو. أنت شفت المانجا ولا شفت الأنمي راو? Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They really must want to get the mirror. Kane pointed the location southwest from here under the bridge across the river. Oh. Cool. A great example is when CS3 was coming to the west, he claims it's a great starting point to help NISA get sales. Yeah, I remember that. I knew a bunch of people who said the same thing. So is that our criminal? جوجو ما تحملته كاملة؟ مشكلة جوجو حسب اللي أنا فهمته يعني إن عندك أجزاء صح؟ وكل جزء غير يعني أبطال غير وأماكن غير. في بعض الأجزاء أحسن من البقية وفي أتوقع بعضهم يعني كلش مستواهم تحت. بس ماري أنا ما شفت يعني مو متأكد. JoJo's a wacky Hokuto, no can't rip off. It has cool ideas, but a little overrated in my opinion. Yeah, somebody's saying here that they couldn't really continue JoJo. I said, yeah, it makes sense, because JoJo is split into parts, right? They all have different protags in different settings. And I guess some are, like, a lot better than the others. So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Suspicious young man. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you. And should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Oh, buddy, have we something to tell you? Gotta book it, though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait! Who are you? Don't tell me you really did sick the cops on me. We're not the police, nor are we bracers. Van here is a Spriggan. Give up. Just wondering, how big is anime and gaming in Bahrain? Is it easy to get merchandise and games there? Pretty big, I would say. Especially over the years, like now. It's the biggest it's ever been. If you go back like 9, 11 years ago, 12, you know, that 10 years ago, most of what people play here like was Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty, FIFA, and that shit. But as time went on, it feels like young people started to kind of broaden their horizons, I guess you can say. I mean, I say that, but my dad got into gaming in like the 80s, or if not earlier, and he played a bunch of different games. He's the one who got me into Resident Evil, Tekken, you know, awesome games like that. So, like, you always, of course, do have people who play all kinds of games, but yeah, as time went on, of course, things get bigger. Is Doraemon or Detective Conan popular in Bahrain? Oh, yes. Yeah, Detective Conan is very popular. Especially, like, if you go back in time. Like, goddamn. Like, yeah, I mean, we have anime conventions here. We have game conventions, so, you know. We might be living in a cardboard box, but, you know, we have that stuff. Detective Conan seems very universally popular. Exactly. Like, you just have some anime that is very popular. What was that one basketball anime called? The old one? That was also really popular. And then the Pocket Circuit anime, also the old one, that was also really popular back in my day. Yeah, Slam Dunk. Thank you, Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk was really popular. Like, I know their names in Arabic. They're different. That's the thing. That's why I don't say them. Although I think Slam Dunk is what we say in Arabic as well, actually. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. Hell yeah. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer. That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. Angry Van. حاجي منو إيبو قصدك؟ Hey, هاي ما أدري لو كان مشهور أو لا. I'm not sure if Hajime no Ippo was popular here, but my brother actually watched all of it recently. You know what's a really good thing about living here? As time went on, a lot of shops started delivering. And because, again, it's a tiny country, the delivery fees aren't that much. Especially when you compare it to, like, living, I don't know, in the US, which is a huge country. So yeah, like, it's awesome. So if you want to order from, like, I don't know, a game shop or, I don't know, like an anime figurine shop or some shit, or food even, anything really, most of the shops deliver to your house. Have you played Daybreak with JP voices? No. Oh yeah, Captain Tsubasa. That was super popular here too. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! That was huge here. Like, we had a lot of markets and cold stores, convenience stores, selling like small packets of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. To this day, I don't know if they were like genuine or just like fake, but you know, kids were happy to have them. Our guy was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like he'll be getting your money back. It's alright, I've already given up on that. Our biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. What should I do then? Well, hand it over to the police. Make sure it never happened. I'm gonna say hand it over to the police. What do you guys think? Actually, while you guys think, we take a stretch break as well, and a water break. متابع جوجوتسو كايسن؟ لا اقول لك انمي تقريبا كلش ما اتابع الحين، بس شفت لي كم من واحد. Okay. Guys, guess what I got? A tangerine. Anybody want some? Free slices. First come, first get. Hand it over. Are the police corrupt? If yes, then too. I mean, it's really hard to say. Oh, by the way, while I peel this tangerine, let me tell you guys a story, right? So I kind of started walking. Big mistake. You know why? Not because I'm lazy. I mean, I am sometimes, but holy shit! If you guys would see the humidity here, it's insane. How's the Okay, let me ask you guys this: how's the humidity in your country? Like, is it bearable? Is there barely any humidity? Is there high humidity? A couple of days ago, I wanted to go walking, just like 30 minutes, really. Like, just, you know, to get, like, my daily dose, I guess you can say. So I went walking at night, okay? It was, like, 7 p.m., I think. Yeah, I think it was 7 p.m. The humidity was at like 70%. Fucking 70%. Okay, you know what that means? You walk out there for like a couple of minutes and you feel like you're sweating your balls off and like you've been exercising for an hour. It's insane. But somehow I pushed through it. Like that day, I managed to do it. We have a treadmill at home actually, but it needs a bit of maintenance, so I'm waiting until we get that taken care of, and then I'm gonna start like going back to walking on that. Because walking is very good for you. If you can walk even for a half an hour a day, then do that. Here you go, chat. Just for you. You know what's insane? I think last month, July, which is still like, you know, in the middle of summer, a lot of the days I look at the weather and it says 5% humidity, 9% humidity. I'm like, wait, what? This can't be right. But for some reason now in August, the humidity just fucking skyrockets, and I don't know why. But you know, that's kind of how it is living here in Bahrain. Like, even at night, the humidity is fucking shooting up. I think yesterday night it got to almost 80%, which is like... Yeah, it got 84%. I was like, holy shit, what? Bro. %84. Like... You're going out to die at that point. It's insane. Humidity whenever you want to have a good day. Exactly, dude. Like, holy shit. I keep saying this whenever we talk about humidity, but when I went to Turkey a couple of years ago, it was insane to me how I felt like I could walk without feeling like I'm about to die. I was like, wait, holy shit, this is how walking normally is like? Like, you know, you feel like you could do it even as someone who's kind of fat. And turns out, yes, it is. But it's just the weather here, unfortunately, sucks a lot of the time. And it's not just the sun, it's the humidity. Real unfortunate. What's your opinion on sour apples? I like them. I like red apples, green apples. I like them both. Why do you not like them? My AC has a dehydrate function. Oh, that's awesome. Fancy AC. %90 humidity, yikers. Yeah, a friend of mine also has around 90% at some times. But you know what's crazy? He has 90% humidity with no AC. He has to rely on opening his window, which is like... Or sorry, he has a fan, like a portable fan. Still not good. Even Australia isn't that bad. I'm really curious about how Australia's hot weather is. Like, is it just pure hotness without humidity, or... I mean, I guess some places have more humidity than others, but still. Oh, that's cool, Dragon. Where I live got humid in the last few days. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning of August in general, seems like for not just me, but more than like more people, August is a humid month. Yeah, Hojo. I also live by the sea, so that probably has to do with why there's so much humidity here. Okay, can I wash my hands? I'll be back. You won't survive Vietnam. 70-ish humidity nearly 24/7. The thing is, my country is almost the same. But last month I was surprised because humidity was low for once. But yeah, my country is one of the worst things about it is the humidity. Okay, hand over to the police. At this point, you should hand it over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay the full fee. Half is fine. Just to be clear, though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee. I'll pay it in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. Alright, as for you... Yeek! Talk to the cops. Tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky this'll be the end of it. A road like this can only lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves the case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Katre. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat. And that's the real reason I'm working at all. And he had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's one job behind us.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law. One additional free time. Oh yeah, we need to hang out with the people as well.
Now then.
Okay. Let's hang out with Aaron. And also gift this to Aaron.
I'll take that.
Nice. Ooh, plus 10 strength. Van went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yumes, cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. I liked Croatia's summer weather when I was there. Sunny and almost no humidity. Nice! The night before the previous work trip. I'm actually curious about Croatia. What more can you say about it? Are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called PAULETTE. I think when I looked it up a little, apparently the crime rate is something you might want to look out for. Would you say that is true? Because I feel like they can exaggerate on the internet a lot. So, got some stuff in a city called PAULETTE. Okay, better behave for Anya's and Fairy, alright? I will, and you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you some snacks. Uh-oh. He forgot to bring the snacks. Yay, if you promise me, if you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Humes. It's completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay, he must have been really busy. I don't mind, I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? Yeah, how could Van do this? Unless it's a study done by a reputable source, it's almost always bloated or blown out of proportions. Yeah. I think just a few days ago I was looking up, like, a country and how, like, you know, a tourist rating, basically. And a lot of the comments said, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I lived here for 15 years and it's one of the safest places I've ever been in, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I guess it's always different as a tourist as well, right? But, you know. Croatia's fairly cheap, got good food, nice beaches, English and German is fairly white-spoken, and I personally never encountered any crime there. I'd say Italy was worse in that regard. Really? Interesting. Do you tend to go for, like, more rural places, I guess, or do you go for the city? It's rude to listen in on people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron is here to save the day. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Let him cook. Ooh, that looks yummy. These are manto, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. And the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweet. It's sweetest at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. Looks like mochi, yeah. I guess it's more on the rural side. Most typical place I was in Italy was Volterra. I see. The dough is kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you, hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try it too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay, okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted out of the plate of sweets, up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often, compared to how I was growing up. I like savory stuff now better. Where'd you pick up this recipe then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot when I was a kid at least. Huh, guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She would easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Ark and Seal. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for ADS' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said that they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then obviously she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think anyway. Damn it, where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know, this lady on an orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did? Hey, didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your moms used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey buddy, Ashen had me test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep her chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Saint Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell is Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sports sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Anias and everyone else to come, then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Oh yeah? That was a sweet one. Chain effect. Okay.
Now.
What's next?
Let's see. It's been a while since we hung out with Dingo. Let's hang out with him. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. Yo, technology's going ahead in this universe. It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech is still in development though. A small portion is being tested by the military. but I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You testing them for a Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. Yeah, technology marvels, what a time to be alive. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. This your first test spot? That's right, I won't be long. Works like a dream. Transfer speed isn't half bad either. Hey, who was doing that reaction thing? I saw that. I see you! Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah, it feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass. And then I got her into Crossbill, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up a lot in her life. And she was also really aggressive. Funny. That's exactly how I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. Damn, try and imagine that. A hot-headed Van. I'd only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. Yo, bro, moment. Yep, we're hanging out with Dingo. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal is still decent. The transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing faster. A little too fast if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Rosette's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? God damn it, Van. Why? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we've both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't I put it better myself? Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reached the memorial park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Ben. Now we can... yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true, and you've seen that firsthand in Basel and while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Marielle? You trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. It might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. I just got one thing to say to that. You taught me a lot over the past 5 years, and I'm sure Marielle is absorbing a fair bit from you too. Yeah, Calvardian Dropbox. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, and that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That was unlike me. Still... No, he's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you have grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bramati's. My treat.
Nice. More strength for Van.
Now then.
Okay, one more connection. Katre or these two? Is there only one connection with these two? That's what I want to know. Katre the goat. Yeah, I don't know who to pick. Go for the sisters? Okay. It's the only thing for them. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case. I wanted to make sure. Alright, we'll go for them then. Okay. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina! Huh? Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Tryon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose the Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like a performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Ark and Seal and Crossbow. Wait. They did that? Huh. Speaking of, I want to hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah! Shahina! Oh, it's the group. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Yeah, hopefully, Stun. Oh, I don't believe we met. We haven't, though everyone told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Kaizer introduced himself to them. The whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they made their way to Old Town. Whoa, this is awesome! I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Oh, it's bath time. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. Hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? Apparently I have a YouTube. So confused. They keep sending me different multi-choice questions there. Like, dang, this guy has so many interests. We don't know what to focus on showing him. Oh, really? Is it like the quiz before you start the video? One of those? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Kaizer since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Ark and Seal went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it. I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of sweet dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer, Elia Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You ever get tired of telling everyone all that? You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't remember much about the performance. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was like I was kind of in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it the dancer's high. It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage, now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are gonna line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we got nothing to... Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things, too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you follow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. Frickin' Google Maps AI reset, huh? What they said, just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay, we'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Anias. We owe you one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... The joys of traffic. Traffic at a time like this. I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction is in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Are we drifting? Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight, I'm gonna use a back street. Oh. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Trine Tower. Buckle up, cause I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. Uh-oh. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. And now we're on the Yakuza Highway. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? I feel like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart is still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, man. Had it not been for you, we would have been surely late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny I was a little crazy, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Welcome back to the Yakuza 5 Highway. You are now on your way to Tsukimino, ETA 20 hours. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Trine Tower. On his way back, he listened to the performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Oh, I'm glad I did this. That's a unique reward. Let's see what that does.
Now then.
I wonder if that's like an actual unique item or if you needed to craft something. Holy shit. EP plus 3. ADF plus 30. Wait, did I say 3? EP plus 30, ADF plus 30. And magic evasion plus 30%. That is huge. God, who do we give that to? Man, so many options. Maybe Hanya's, I guess, but... Yeah, I think replacing this would be okay, but... where did it go? Oh, there we go. But the catch is, she would be vulnerable to seal and mute. I don't know, man. Okay. Well, we can continue with the story now, so that's cool. Head to Express Route 3. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not gonna be back for a good long while. Let's just go. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypha. There they are. Wait, ain't that? Oh, look who it is. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Ferry. For Arkwright Solutions, you the guy Bermody wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here.
It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
I wonder what he's gonna ask of us. Probably something about that scandal. Rough. Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Damn.
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing?
Just shows up and roasts the guy. Yeah, I don't know how long the intermission is, but people told me it's shorter than a chapter.
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Okay, does this guy really think the sunglasses are going to disguise him as well? Bro. Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. Shows up, attacks dude. This is him, leaves. Rain glasses moment, yeah. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while. But I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. Huh. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? Damn. They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see that there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago when I was 23. C1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it to the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. Oh. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Streamlabs with the timing. He's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Uh-oh. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it. I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her. So I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adius's name. I don't know about that. A few chapters ago, you were like, ladies. I've actually been using a few of my free time over the past few years, traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Lies. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. I bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that buzz-rated story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance. Please. I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. So, what's her name? Do you have photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you saved me before, but I'm not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any trouble for her or our child, more than I already have. Oh? Not sure why you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent, he can never be too careful. What are we gonna be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been so reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture is in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with baijiu. Figures it'd go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. The sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! go shopping with mommy.
I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rizet would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. Yeah, voice to you, May. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you to her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation, in my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. Nah, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it would make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed-off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a new way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Okay. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. Wait. Huh. Wait, what official part? Oh, back on official business, I guess. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well. At least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to be still found. God damn it! If there's anything left of it to still be found, there we go. The sealed-off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way there. Maxim is now accompanying the party. He sure is. Oh, so it's to the left. Look at people just having fun here. And there's this guy taking photos. Say cheese, chat! He's taking a photo of you. Say cheese! Cheese! Pew! There. And one more for the back. People in the back, say cheese. There we go. Looking good, chat. Can we interact with the statue? Oh yeah, we can actually. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. That's it. Oh, come on, chat. All I had to do was smile. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yeah, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Uh-oh, spiders! Monsters, but there weren't any 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning! Warning! Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van. I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, so if nothing else, please let me come with you. Works for me. I think I'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Alright. Now that we have the full party... Actually, it's been a while since we had to reset.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah, I think she's okay. Oh yeah, what did the revelation do? Increase art range by 1. Ooh, nice. Hold on.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh man, what do I replace is the thing. Action 1. Maybe I should replace that one. I guess Cobalt Ring as well. Would I miss anything? Oh yeah, I would miss this. Chance of additional damage when using time attack arts. Yeah, let's just put that there.
Shard skills updated.
Oh, so yeah, hold on. I might want to change the driver for her. Nebulous. So wait, right now we have Cloud, Earthbreaker, Tira, Nebulous, TreizerL. Oh yeah, this is pretty good actually. Aura Breath. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want to make Reset a bit of a healer, so
Odds updated.
let's put that in.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
And Thanatos Jail. So wait, TreizerL, large amount of HP heal, and this one is a medium heal in a circle. Perfect. Now she has wind and water attack, so I guess we can add earth. No, actually, we don't need Earth Guard with her, especially. Zodiac Sign. Is crit up any good? Like, or is it just good enough to rely on the crit that you have? Insight. Revive might be good, I guess, but I don't know. Refreshing Veil. This might be good, actually. Breath. It's meh, didn't really use it. Okay. Okay, I guess we can add another element of, like, attack. I guess Obsidian Rays, fine. But I feel like Reset now needs, what's it called? EP cuts. That would help her a lot.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Hit 2. Strike
That's
1.
a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oh wait, I have strike 1 and 2. I just realized. I might bring strike 2 over here. Wait, do I even have
a single element slot?
Do I have EP cut even? I have 1 only. In that case, wait. Okay, he has EP cut too. Maybe I should.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll bring that over.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah, so let's bring that
Skills
here.
alter. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
And then
Switching to maintenance mode.
huh. Wonder why it's grayed out. That wasn't a special slot. Yeah, it's not a special. Oh wait, maybe we can't put it there.
Switching to
on that line.
mode.
I don't know. Oh, multiple of the. Oh wait, already have. Bruh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like we can just give him anything, to be honest. Let's just put. I say I can put anything, and I don't know what to put. Let's just put mute, I guess.
Skill set updated.
Okay. Let me save it. Yo, Head Trauma, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Thank you.
This place is just how I remember.
Yakuza 6. Hell yeah.
They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Let's get to work.
Oh, there's a little spider. I just noticed.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
God damn it, Anyas.
Activating skill.
Spiders, monkas. Yeah. Where's the big boat at?
That's what you get.
Chicken!
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. It's tough.
Fluffy chicken.
Take the sun. Take this. Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Ben. Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. You've got this, Hannya.
Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade my weapons. I wonder if I can do that, actually. Let's see.
Gotcha. All you, Hannya. A chance.
There we go.
Make activating skill.
Ooh, look at the HP and CP charge. Just
What'd you expect?
nice. Wow, look at Reset, level 44 behind everybody. Just progressed earlier in Sky SC, currently chapter 4. You might want to delete that, Stefano doesn't want to see that. But yeah, that part is pretty hype.
Nice chest.
Golden ring. Nice, I'll take that.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and... well, then...
Smooch.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Ben is like, bruh, stop it. Get some help. But yeah, that part is so good, Def. It's like, it's one of my favorite fights in that game.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Nice.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible helper, sir.
Yeah, same.
This'll hurt. Take that. Take this.
Nice, man.
Go time.
Man, starting fights with buffs is
Now's a good time
insane.
to activating skill. Sucker. You've got this, Hannya.
Upgraded.
Take the sun.
Sucker. All right, let's give him one good punch, shall we?
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Nice.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, that move is so cool.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Take this.
He's like, oh, you think I need my weapon? Watch this.
Too slow.
So cool. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year. The world building.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
I'm thinking of going back and actually buying a few new quartz. Maybe. Because, let's see. For reset, we could use action 3, maybe attack 3 as well. Man, the problem is, I like a lot of these party members, and I want to invest in some of them, but I'm like, okay, but maybe I'm going to change them by the end, you know? But then I'm like, I don't know, like... Hold on. We're still close, so... Was this the yellow one? No. Yeah, never mind that then. Small spider.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'll take it from here.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Quite the reception.
Now, let's finish the job.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of enemies actually. Let's see.
Energy output max.
I will address you all
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. It's over. It's go time.
Activating skin.
Have some more.
Good shit.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That's what you get.
I'm on it.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Hit him with sharp.
Gotcha.
Unleashing sharp thrust.
Not quite. But you know what? Screw it.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, that's good enough damage. Okay. Alright, people. I'm gonna keep this angle on a beautiful scenery. I will stretch my legs, and you guys should do the same and drink some water. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Okay. Very well.
Right.
Well.
So...
Alrighty.
So...
Indeed.
Okay, hold on, just a sec.
Well.
Very well.
Okay. Chair gaming, yeah.
So...
How was Chair? Was he a good company or was he horrible company? You guys can let me know so I can fire him or keep him. The answer will decide everything.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch.
Oh, this guy's continuing to reminisce.
Get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again.
Ah, shit.
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Bro, let him reminisce a little, okay? It's fine. Happy memories.
Treasure located.
Thank you, Roxy. Red metal. Prevent death blow, rot, freeze, and strength 20 plus. Nice. Hold on. Might be very good for him, actually. Yeah, a little less defense, but more attack. Or maybe even her, actually. But maybe we should give her something better, actually. She... Death blow doesn't seem to be a big problem in this game, right? At least not as much as the early ones, because holy shit. In the early games... I mean, honestly, even in Cold Steel to an extent. Having death blow prevention is like priority number 1. It's not fun being taken out by a move that has a chance to insta-kill you. Okay, so... Where was that one thing? Oh, there we go. Dancing Veil. Yeah, maybe we should give her that.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Gotcha.
Kuro 2, though, might be genuinely the worst in the series for death blow. For both you and the enemy, really. You know, I already noticed in terms of, like, against the enemy. Like, Reset has a really good death blow move. It works on more enemies than I thought it would work on, you know? In Sky 3, almost every enemy has death blow. For real, yeah. Bro, the first chapter of Sky SC and 1, the fishes, they all have death blows. Always like 10 plus reviving bombs. Yeah, it's rough.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Take her son. Let's get to work.
Show them what unleashing shards.
You snooze, you lose. You know what?
This'll hurt.
How about it, chat? Are we gonna do some vandalizing or no? Fuck yeah, we will. Boom! Everything disappears.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yo, do I have all of my... I have almost all of my craft points back, bro. That's fucking insane. You legit can just spam S-crafts with Van. You know what? We don't need to, but why not? I think Vanish is forever gone now that I think about it. Oh, really? Interesting. A lot of small spiders. What? Really? Uh-oh. Bro, Van is gonna die. Uh-oh. No, he's not. Bro, it's Van. Come on. Van dying? What a joke. Get real. Get real. Van dying, they said. Can you not use arts in this game? Or maybe it's not from here. Status. No. Can you use arts from the menu? Or did they just take that away? Oh, there we go. My bad. My bad, chat, my bad. Actually, why did I do that? I'm stupid.
Oh, I could do better.
Use food items. That's what I should do. There we go. Look at how many food items I have.
Thanks for the grub.
Defense plus 30. Holy shit. That's huge.
I couldn't
Yo, Lego, how you doing, buddy?
I couldn't eat another bite.
No, you'll eat all of this. How about that? You know, these enemies give a good number of Sepith. Maybe it's not a bad idea to farm a place.
Let's finish the job. Take this. Take this. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Very nice. We have a lot of him here. This is also prime material for Vandalize Raid. Let's get them all together.
I see some nobodies. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Look out!
There we go. Now watch this.
Go all out!
Here goes.
Watch this.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Ooh. The spiders are dead. Perfect. You know what? Let's...
Send you flying. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
And... done. Damn, girl.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Nice.
Oh, look at the level ups.
Well, what'd you expect?
Okay.
There used to be an enormous flower bed. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Somebody stop the yapper.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me. It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest. Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes.
You know what they say. Cringe or cheesiness is actually sometimes effective. It's all about the time and place.
This'll hurt. North crush.
Warning, do not try cringe at home. Buddy,
Nice. That went great.
that's like the breeding ground for cringe. It's where everybody does all the cringe shit before they go out to society.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this. Take this.
Nice, we got at least 2 stuns.
Go all out. Activate
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
This move is so good, dude. It clears everything. And it's so cool.
Stats upgraded.
Nice. That's a lot. Oh, shit.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take this.
We can win right now.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take this. Your home is like the cradle of cringe. Yeah, well said. Let's see.
Show me what you got.
I really like how Van gets his turn immediately after using that buff move. That's awesome. Instead of Vandalize Raid...
Show me what you got.
Who am I kidding? Instead of Vandalize Raid, he says. No, do Vandalize Raid, dude.
For the main event. Vandalize Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh my goodness.
Have some more.
And that's all she wrote.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne. Unleashing Shadow Surge.
Small spooder, yeah. You may see a group of enemies, but all I see is opportunities for Vandalize Raid.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Fellas. Oh, we're fighting both, okay.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot.
Let's do a fancy move.
This is it. Sonic Chaser.
Why is he chasing Sonic?
Mr. Wayne.
Now's a good time to boost.
But that'll work. Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Okay, we got another big fight coming.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I see me some nobody.
Gotcha.
I'm on it. Don't forget about
Gotcha.
Okay, I think we have 3 stuns. That is very good. And you know what else we have?
This'll hurt.
all out. Activate
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Just solos the goddamn fight.
I can do better.
Nice.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's dead end, okay. I mean, like the other way. Gonna go get that chest. Kylo Ren seeing Vandalize Raid. More!
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance. Show him what you're really capable of.
Let's change it up a little.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Enter activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, shit, I just remembered. I received 2 holocores and I didn't check what they do. Yeah, Gob and Lore. Let's see. Increases art power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. I'm gonna assume... Holy shit, 150% cost. I'm gonna assume EP cut does kind of mitigate that. I think that's the right word. Like lower that amount. Arts power plus 60. So wait, arts power plus 60. What does that mean? That's not ATS. I'm assuming that's a different thing. ATS plus 10%, speed plus 10%, magical damage plus 15%. Okay, what's the difference between arts power, ATS, and magical damage? Is it all the same? Like, arts power, is that supposed to be like a fixed 60 at all times, or... You know? Celos... Carabia. Wait. An illegally modified holocore. Oh yeah, Berserker Blade. It's funny how much Mare Chaos is so much better than Carabia. Or Carabia. Posel. Oh yeah, that's the one from the quest. And then we have this. Oh shit, an S-Craft holocore. A holocore that forgoes speech to boost its combat potency, increases S-Craft power, and lowers its cooldown when boosted. S-Craft recovery time 80%. S-Craft power plus 60. Give Carabia to Aaron. Really? I guess we could. Which one does he have, actually? Oh, Cameo. An evasion-based one. Yeah, this would be a nice buff for him. Vandalize Raid Core. For real. You'll never have to worry about the lack of mana. Oh wait, you can make shard skill that is like lifesteal, but for mana on the 3rd line. So you'll never have to worry about the lack of mana. Okay, well, yeah, then for Airman, let's put...
Holocore Carabia, initiated.
That one. Wait, no! God damn it, this is Van.
You sure are a handful.
Maintenance mode activated.
Decrease cast time. Oh yeah, this is also good. Maybe I should put this on Anias, actually. Healing. But this is also good for heals.
Holocore Carabia, initiated.
Yeah, I never really play around much with these, to be honest. Maybe I should. S-Boost Duration, +1. Defense, physical damage, and physical magic. Okay.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Attack. Oh, give me that. Okay, well, Aaron already has 3 and 2, so...
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Reset could use that upgrade. I think it would be beneficial to have... wait, hold on. How do you get that again? Okay. I think my mouse keeps moving, hold on. Yeah, I was looking for a CP charger. Wait, does each holocore have, like, different things here? Is that what this is? Or am I just tripping? So, hit 2. Let's put attack 3. Okay, no, I am tripping. Okay. We need wind... and fire.
Skills altered.
Shit. That means we have to replace something over here. Maybe get rid of ADF, because we have an accessory for that. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring EP Cut over here.
Skills altered.
And then here, we need some agility value. Yeah, 5 at least. What do we have? This is 4. 3. this is equipped by somebody else. Do I have anything? This is only 3. Worst case scenario, I might need to, 2 things down here. Send... No. Yeah, I might have to put 2 things then. But... that last slot would help a lot, I think. Or we can get, like, Strike 3 or something later, I guess. Yo, Dead Man Walking, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think if we get Strike 3, or, like, anything that is 3, we can do it. I'll try and remember that. Hopefully that Orbit coming up has a shop. The charging station, I mean. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
This looks like a stopping point.
Okay, so... let's get Strike 3. I think that's more useful. Still grinding Bannerlord. Wait, what's Bannerlord?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
There we go. She has a lot of crit now, and... the good old reliable. Do I have Action 3? No. We could get that, I guess. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Ah. Hope that's going well for you. Oh my god, I really should get more stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of Sepith. Okay, Action 3, maybe Cast 3 as well. EP Cut 3. Let's see.
Commencing maintenance.
Citri's got your back.
Yeah, so let's give her Mind 3. Let's give her Action 3 over here.
Skills altered.
What else did I get? Oh yeah, HP 3 might help, actually. By the way, for those who know, is there a 4th level? Like Defense 3, HP 4? Or is 3 the limit? Oh yeah, I got Cast as well. Can we replace anything with Cast? I guess we can remove Impede, really. 3 is max. Okay, I shouldn't worry about later tiers then. Yeah, let me replace this with EP Cut 3.
New skill added.
Oh, wait. Cast 3, my bad.
New skill added.
Yeah, I think she's looking good. Only thing I would want to add is like HP 3 maybe, because she is pretty low on HP. She only has HP 2. And break. Oh yeah, defense as well would be nice. Hold on. Let's get that. Let's get an HP 3 as well. You can view the full list. Right, yeah, I should do that actually.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Defense 3.
That's a single element slot.
And boom. She's fully set. Aaron could use Action 3 as well, actually.
Commencing maintenance.
I think this I just put because like I had nothing else, so I could replace this with something. Damn, dead man. Only bad thing about Daybreak, 1 is farming for open all, the last slot is a pain. Oh shit, yeah, it is a pain. I thought maybe like you'll get to a point where you can comfortably do it, but I guess it's probably like until the very finale you probably get to do that. Give her as much defense as you can so she doesn't lose an arm and a leg again.
Commencing maintenance.
Oh, I can give him hit too, I guess. You don't really have to unlock all the slots. Oh, you don't have to farm to unlock the slots. You really don't need to unlock all of them till the end. Yeah, I kind of figured that earlier, actually. Because I really wanted to get, like, better quartz. So I feel like that's the priority that I should have. Evade. Increase healing item range. That has a lot of value, but I feel like it's not really good. Same for this, really, like the wind arts. What can I put in its stead? Maybe I can get defense 3. Or action 3, actually, so you can act fast. I can't believe the day arrived where I have a shit ton of time Sepith. Because usually that's like the one element that you struggle with, at least in previous games. Because you always want to get action. It's so good. Like, it just means that everybody gets their turns faster, right? So you always get those action chords for everybody, the highest tier. But yeah, look at us now. The time Sepith is the 3rd highest that I have. Yeah, let's get 1.
Commencing maintenance.
Avenging arts. Chance of countering with art successfully after evading an art. Oh, that is interesting. Absorbing EP based on damage when using attack arts. Auto crest. Starting a command battle with a near death increases all parameters. Eh. Avenging all arts is really good. Arc feather is really good for casters. Yeah, that does sound like it. Okay, I feel stupid for asking this, but what is SCLM again? Is it like the range of in which you can do like a co-op attack between 2 characters? Is it? Arc Feather probably the best one in the game. Really? Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP at 100% chance. And receive medium HP EP CP when KO'd. Okay, that also sounds really good. Like a free revive is amazing. But it has to be in shield. Chance of gaining CP when defending. I mean, who the hell would do that? I'm curious, is there like an actual viable build around just defending, I guess? I mean, it sounds like it might be possible, but at the same time, it also sounds easier to just go, I don't know, a full attack build. Executioner. Chance of follow-up when stunning a foe. Right. Yeah, same stun. Chance of recovering HP and CP based on damage when attacking. Is that as good as it sounds, or do you get like, I don't know, fucking 50 HP and 1 CP? Never defend once, played on Nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how viable defending is, really. I assume not very much. Burst gain is nice. Right.
Commencing maintenance.
Oh, yeah. 25% chance. Yeah, sounds like it might be handy. Playing through the Sky the Third right now. Can't wait to catch up. Hell yeah, dude. What do you think of Sky the Third so far? How far in are you, actually? It's my favorite game. Like, I'm all up to speed, and I think Sky the Third is my top favorite. Defending is useless in Kuro 1, even a nightmare. Kuro 2, though, it's sort of valid. Really? It's lifesteal. Oh, yeah. I need Kuro 2 now! Well, the good thing is we don't have to wait much longer. It's just like 4 months away at this point. That's insane. Assuming it's January. If February, then 5 months-ish. Oh yeah, let me eat food items.
I'm full.
I'm full.
We have room for one item. Four power droplets. That's the real reason why Van is so busted. I guess I could save those for another party member that I might like. U material, I'll take that. Regulus Caliber, what the hell is that? A+ power, targeted circle, and burns. Tyrant Storm. Double large circle and seals. Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles. That's interesting. Oh, I guess they don't target you then. Yeah, that might be good for like weaker teammates in terms of like how squishy they are. All right, well,
that tree. I think that's it. Finally, took us long enough.
This reminds me a lot of the air. There's one forest, not really forest, but kind of a place that looks almost exactly like this in Cold Steel 3, I think it was. I think that's around where you find Emma. Am I crazy? No, it looks almost like it, really. The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arch tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Damn. There it is, the tree. I'm sure of it. Yeah, bro moment. I think that does say that it might be pretty much almost done, so that's insane. Is the capsule buried under the stone then? So what? This some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you! It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Big spider. What is that? A giant spider. Solemn slaughterous spider. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, Anias, I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave the rest to us. See, even Van knows. He's like, guys, leave it to me. Vandalize raid.
Here it goes. Like hell you are. A chance.
Might be a hot take, but I prefer the third to SC. That is actually based, if I will. If you will. If I may. Let's see.
Here goes.
Activating skill. A chance. Shield, protect everyone.
Third is one of the best games in the series. Did he just shit on me? Or did I look at that wrong?
Now it's my turn.
Let's see. Oh no, god damn it.
Don't screw with me. I'll crush them all at once.
Are we all sealed? No, Van isn't.
You'll pay for that.
He will pay for that.
Brace yourself. Vandalize
I won't let this chance slip by.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party! Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party! My move now.
Full boost! Give them your
Brace yourselves! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost game! Limiter unlocked!
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Bro, Van fucking birded my mic. I think he's getting a little too powerful.
Going all in.
What was the last thing I said?
I suggest we
You know what? Let's try Zodiac Sign. Oh wait, I'm sealed. I forgot.
Pull out all the stops.
What do we have?
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
See, what would I do without you guys? Thank you for letting me know as soon as it happened.
Like hell you are.
I'm close to 100%ing in this game. The only thing I don't like about Daybreak is that there's no new content in New Game Plus. Yeah, fair enough.
Here goes.
If I replay this game, it's gonna be to, like, check out all the DLC stuff that I didn't make use of.
Let's party. Take that. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
Let's see.
Activating skill. This is it. Sonic. Take that.
I still don't know why she's chasing Sonic.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. No. They're down.
Make it count, Aaron.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Nice.
Got this, Hannya.
Here I go.
Energy output.
Activating skill.
Sonic stole her cookies. He was framed by Shadow. God damn it, Shadow. Shadow would never do this.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Was that a death blow? Bruh. Reset is cracked. How is this still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Nice. What in 80's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. Are we actually gonna play Grendel? No way. Okay, I was like, wait, why are they all just stepping back? Usually we do this together. But yeah, it makes sense. I guess they're researching Grendel while they're at it. We're inside too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Bros is being left out. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer? What's going on?
Mare. She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare! Model MKESV00...
Maybe Marduk really is up to some shady shit.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a... under the influence of the...
Oh, hell no, they're doing the cold steel thing. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell in the Empire. Did we see this in the Crossbell games as well? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, redacted. I think that's what the intermission is about, trying to convert it into the Vandal on command. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. In Reverie.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right, we prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Yep, I got every word of that.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Bear the nightmare.
I'll bear it.
Huh.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Darkness Forging Armored Demon, Grendel Alter.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Are we gonna learn something new this time? Wait, did I get a new portrait or am I tripping?
A chance for a shard boost.
Cobalt curtain, activate. Get going, Van.
Let's see.
Now's your chance to boost.
Howling Roar, Limited Blaster. I should have done the S boost. I forgot about that. Damn it.
Activating drive.
That's a new portrait. Okay. I think the model itself is sort of new, too.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah, I was wondering if he actually changed. I guess he did then. Alright. Nice. Whew. Damn. That's a big storm. Oh, and it got sealed. Perfect. Let me do that again. Actually, wait. That was reset, I think. Let's see. Okay. Savage Blade, Limited Blaster, and... Holy damage, dude! I love that final shot with the kick. It reminds me so much of Akiyama in the finale of Yakuza 4. Anybody?
Activating skill.
There we go.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Damn.
You did it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Azure. Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So did it work? Yeah, looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. I love how they forgot about this guy's mission. Chill, Spirit Unification can read minds, though. Yeah. Spirit Unification could never be this broken. So cool you receive a copy of Trails to Azure as a reward. I know, right? How nice of them. Just what are you? Well, keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Oh, I like how his clothes actually get dirty. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name, too. But then the one below it...
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna do it? Wait. I should have seen it coming earlier, but I think I see it now.
There she is, right with me. I could never forget her face.
Of course. It's the lady at the restaurant. Yeah. This should have been obvious, but I didn't guess until now. That has to be. You gotta be kidding me. Paulette, yeah.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in the question does match. Yeah, even down to Yum's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
How did Yums come from this piece of shit? I did all my chores while listening to the stream. Now I'll finally be staring at the screen. Let's fucking go! Plink style, hell yeah. Good job doing those chores.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
What happened with your hair, Leon? My doctor told me it's good for my diet, so I shaved it and I stuffed it in my spaghetti. And it was awesome.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
Going through this Saijima phase. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I told you guys earlier, but we're dealing with around up to 90% humidity over here, so I don't know about you guys, but you know, the shorter the hair you have in high humidity, the better. But then there's other reasons that I mentioned earlier. I want to be bald again. Is that so hard to understand? I don't know. Why am I thinking about this too much? Let's just...
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
No way she did it. Or maybe she knows and she's pretending like it's somebody else to, like, save this from the awkwardness. What happened to your hair question is the new what's your favorite Yakuza game? Yeah. Nah, I didn't lose a bet. I don't think I would do anything to myself from a bet. Like, oh, shave your hair for a bet. I don't think I would do that. Yeah, Dylan.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
The look that Van is giving him. Maxim. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you're leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
November 9th, 6:20 p.m. Steak.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey. What you crying for, mister?
The food is so good, that's why he's crying. Oh, he's actually alone in there, huh? Tear marinated steak. Hell yeah, dude. He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, man. I might be with him there. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. This is probably why Yume's grandpa doesn't like Van, because he likes cars like Maxim. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know, that does make sense. Can never escape the Yume. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katre? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making the mayor appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. No matter where we go, our dreams always seem to follow. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? Turn into the Grendel. In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Hanya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mayor said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. Oh, excuse me. My brain's too broken. Every time Yumes appears, Yakuza 5 comes to mind all the time. I mean, I think that goes for all of us here now. Look, I sneeze, and what does Streamlabs do? It just stares at me. The audacity on this... The fuck... Doesn't even say bless you. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mira said, I think this is something you should absolutely use only against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Thank you, chat. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mir was saying, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
I heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy for being real here. It was like we came across dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client.
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Did her voice change? She sounds super different. To be honest, I don't know. It's been long enough for me to forget her voice. I actually thought it might be, Shahina. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we met before. I assume she's connected to Heiyue in some matter. Oh, Aaron did mention that she has some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Heiyue. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy. Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiyue today. This message is from several others too. Really now. What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day.
Baba-chan.
And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tarbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be.
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs Paradise of Longlai. Your tickets should arrive shortly.
We're going on vacation? Evening, special delivery. Do. November 9th, 8 p.m. He doesn't like him. There are the tickets. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Oh. Wait, is that a church necklace that I see?
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself with enough
lore. The lore!
first-hand experience.
Hold on. Are they gonna say... Dude, wait. Are they gonna say that this guy is that one Dominion that left his role to Gaius? Are they about to say... Like, are they about to pull that off? Because I guess that would also make sense of why Van would know Kevin. I don't know, that's just my theory at this point, but... Everything is well connected. I'm sure you'll one day come to that realization yourself. He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Him saying that, I think, confirms it. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for not confirming or denying. Play Trails to find out. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before tuning in. Okay. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order. Right, so, nighttime activities. Before we start with these, let's see what we have.
What's next?
We can hang out with Anias, Rizette, and Daswani. I'm thinking we max out the thing with this guy, because, you know, he's not a party member. And I think... No, wait. There's 50 left. I don't think we're gonna max it with this event. Is this good, Leon? Very good. I don't know. Who do you guys think are worth it here? You let me know. So we have Agnes, Rizette, and Daswani. And in the meantime, I will be back. Stretch those legs, you know, hydrate a little. Ellis. Yo, who's spamming that heart? I can see you. Hannya and reset. Okay. By the way, just want to let you guys know there is an order coming up. We're trying to fix up the treadmill that we have here. This has to do with that. So, I might have to just go pick up that order when it arrives. Also, while I was away, guess what popped up in my newsfeed? A scientist says humans will reach the singularity within 21 years. Sound familiar? Basically, that means, like, humans and AI reach, like... Let me read the article, hold on. Futurists have long debated the arrival of the singularity, when human and artificial intelligence will merge, a concept borrowed from the world of quantum physics. That's almost the exact plot of the previous game. I swear to God, dude, Trails is out here predicting fucking real life. Lapis Rosenberg in real life? Bro, just wait for it.
Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, man. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard, seeing him. But I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Me when the technological singularity is a cute girl. Trail's story scares me because it can actually happen. Well, there's a lot of like similarities drawn from real life in these games. And it's always one of the most interesting parts of the franchise for me. Thank you. But I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them. Especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first. But I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Okay, are they gonna show us that idea later or something?
This feels relaxing.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Kaiji Tang on the side.
See you again.
Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yume about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Oh. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra selge on a job, you get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. Hey, take care, Hojo. Bastard went home, did he? There's no way, is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Shoo, what I'm trying to... Wait. Shoo, what I'm trying to get at here... Oh, she's drunk. Shehzad, well, you know... Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. It's you, the Spriggan. Van? Hey, dude. Don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling. So how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. What did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just am working so hard to follow in his steps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Thank you guys. Yeah, she did. That was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it, not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girls sure got some balls though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But are you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that that really matters that much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, true. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing, you're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't be getting too koshy with him, Dingo. That's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You'll want to talk anyway. Been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not gonna deny that.
Time to make this a night to remember. Aww.
Dingo sure has been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am, just having to suffer, seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you got all your work down pat for the day, eh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arkwright Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about all the heavy lifting. Oh, we have a mission?
Alright.
Without You. My name is Sayla. I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a sweet performance in Tyrell District, but my partner has gone missing. Okay. Might as well get this over with.
Taking off now.
Don't sleep. Listen to Leon. Or do— Oh, Zin, what is he doing here? What is going on here? That's a party. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a brazier shooting the shit over drinks. And if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? No, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel? Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? I love that Zin kept his easygoing personality. Always loved that about him. Same, yeah. Figured it would be nice to get away from all the hustle and bustle for a while. We're headed to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Huh, well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my— Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Wait, he did? Ah, sorry, just your fighting form was enough of a tell. Wait, how did Zin even guess? He didn't say anything that indicates that. I mean, I guess this? And hey, a personal favor, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Reads me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, no. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. Huh, you two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Nice, Lego. Yeah, maybe, Stefano. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know, yourself. Well, no, what's the point of taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know? Right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving up. We're moving on from that, okay? Oh, I guess with the girls he meant like his wife and daughter, I guess, maybe. See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. You miss reactions at it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that step myself. I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Japanese dub better. Look at it this way. If I put on Japanese voices on stream, and then I read the non-voiced stuff, well, what's the point of me reading anyway? Because if you're relying on hearing, then you're just gonna have to read anyway for the voice lines. But if I was playing this solo, maybe I would go for Japanese. It's more viable if you're playing alone. Or if you don't care if your audience is, like, reading or not. But I figured, like, for streaming, English is way better. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
It's our home, after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please, offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, Arkwright.
Hey, welcome.
Onion kebab. What is this? Ginkgo kebab, I guess? Kebab is with an overwhelming aroma, but still quite delicious. Bro, they have kebab carts? Fuck yeah, dude.
Thanks, pal.
Anybody could go for some kebabs? I said, screw guys. Who says I gotta marry one just because I'm that age? Not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Alright, y'all, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. So, wait.
Taking off now.
Why can I not go outside? Huh.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, we can watch a movie. Wolves Requiem, Climber's Story, and the Golden Blood Director's Cut. Which one you guys are feeling?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Leon should be a professional voice actor for drunk people. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. I only put 20% of my effort in that one. You don't want to see 100%. You really don't. Can you take the kids to the director's cut? I think you can, yeah. Golden Blood Director's Cut is something. Hold off, sounds good. You know what? They talked about this a lot and how spicy it was. But also, I don't know if I want to get hit with the age-restricted stream, so...
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let's go to Wolves Requiem.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
No, we got kids in the chat. We can't go there. It's nothing that will restrict the stream. Okay. Okay, well, if we get another chance, I'll go there. Run. A young officer of the law is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang. but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. I could have sworn, I think it was morning time. I came to the cinema, that movie was an option, and I could take, like, ferry in there. But I didn't, I don't think. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Uh-oh.
Michelle! Hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember.
Wait a minute.
Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment.
Is this that one song from Sky?
Hey, over
It
here.
is.
I need a medic now.
Ron.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
The one that plays in that scene in SC. Yep. Or I guess the end of FC, right? As well. Well, look who we have here. Yep, Stefano. Should you really be wandering around 10 at this hour? Don't you have responsibilities back on campus? Oh, whatever are you talking about? I'm out on business, really. Yeah, this is your idea of patrolling the city. I guess there's no harm in it. They're only doing these reruns at night anyway. Well, after it took the Leon door in Tharbad, I couldn't afford not to see it, could I? I got why it made such a stir now. Nina Fenley's acting captured my attention the whole way through. Especially while she lied in the arms of the man she loved, smiling till her final breath. You could feel the purity behind her feelings. She's a bewitching actress. It's hard to believe how much feminine charm she can muster despite us being nearly the same age. It's even crazier to think about when you consider how subdued and wholesome she is in real life. You guys heard that Sky SC theme? Which one exactly? Makes me wonder what sort of facade she'll end up putting on next. I know I'll be the first in line to see it for myself. Facade. That's a good choice of words. Her ability to so convincingly put on such different personas must be why she has a reputation for being a gifted actress. But at the same time, it makes it hard to get a sense of who she really is when the cameras aren't rolling. It's almost like her identity is completely invisible looking at her from the outside. You're not the only one who thinks that. Nina herself has definitely worried about that exact thing before. I met her a couple times. At the very least, I don't get the vibe that she's a two-faced person or anything like that. But that's not what you're really saying here, is it? No, it's precisely because she's not any one person deep down that she can so capably mold herself however she likes. In some ways, that makes her a pretty formidable person, whether she herself necessarily wants to be or that way or not. Geniuses are all such fascinating people to analyze, don't you think? Or wouldn't you agree? I think a ton of people would toss you in that exact same basket, you know? Advanced conversation continued for a brief period, and then the two parted ways. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I think that's everything for the most part. Oh yeah, we have connections. I guess we can hang out with Hanya's. Bookstore Intel Gathering. The vacation came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any info on the newest suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore. Long Lie is such a popular tourist attraction. You gotta figure the local suites change up over time. Okay, this probably isn't a surprise, but Long Lie is mentioned in the Cold Steel games, right? I think the shop, one of the shops in Cold Steel 3, like outside of campus, mentions this area, right? If I remember right. Like one of the shops particularly imports stuff from Long Lie, if I remember right. When I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on him beforehand. Yeah, Fabio. Now, to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Is that Hanya's over there? Oh, hi, Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. No, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to the dorm after we finished talking. Yeah, the one in Leaves. I think that's the city. Yes, yes, yes. What's your favorite Cold Steel game? Oh gosh, I actually don't know. It's really hard to say. I guess 4. Maybe. Just because, like, it wraps up everything nicely. And there's, like, a lot of characters. There's a lot of really hype moments. But again, it's really hard to say, because I've heard 3 is great. Yeah, I think 3 is one of the entries in that arc that gets more praise than others. Yeah, 3 is nice. But like, Cold Steel 1 has amazing soundtrack. I think no other Cold Steel game does it for me. The way Cold Steel 1 does it. The soundtrack in particular. I think one of the redeeming things about Cold Steel in general is just how good of a soundtrack the first game has. Cold Steel 1 beats 3, beats 4, beats overwhelmingly beats 2. Damn. God, I don't know. I actually think I like CS1 more than I thought I do. I guess. Maybe it's not just the music, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. But like, the vibe of Cold Steel 1 is pretty nice, actually. CS4 is like the worst of the quadrilogy for me, really. I mean, I guess I can see why. See, Cold Steel is fascinating because almost nobody is gonna agree like, okay, this is the best Cold Steel game and this is the worst Cold Steel game. It's all gonna be different. Like, no matter, like, look at the people in the chat right now. Somebody's saying 2 is the worst, the other is saying 1 is the worst, and the third is saying 4 is the worst. Literally different answers all over the place. But I find that really interesting, because I guess it just kind of shows how controversial Cold Steel is, and I actually say that in a good way. Like, you know, having controversial games will also generate really interesting opinions. Yeah, Brave Orders are pretty broken. God, I don't know. Yeah, if you ask me, like, favorite Cold Steel game, I don't know which one to pick. Because, like, in hindsight, I really like how focused on gameplay Cold Steel 2 was. And like all of these temples you go and find, and you know, all these big bosses, whatever they were called. There was cryptids. Hunting those was really nice. I like that part. I never played them, but I'm gonna say 3 because 3 is a cool number. I mean, yeah, Ogre Reen is peak. Normal Reen, he has his moments. Took me multiple attempts to get into CS1, but glad I did in the end. Nice. Yeah, CS1 is really slow. You have like a couple things happening across like 5 chapters. Just a couple. But it's, you know, it's nice. Can you get easily overpowered in Cold Steel games? I think the Cold Steel arc is the easiest one by far out of all the games. So yeah. Like generally speaking. FC level slow? Slower. Because like at least FC is like what, 40 hours? For most people, give or take, 40 hours. Cold Steel is like 90 hours. If not 100, depending on, you know, again, what you do. Yeah, Fabio, same. Cold Steel 1 is so much slower. It's insane. But like, when I played the game, I had fun at least, so I guess that's what matters. But it definitely drags, like, goddamn. What is this FC slander? I didn't find it slow at all. Yeah, it's funny how people, like all these years, people say like FC is one of the slowest games in the whole franchise. But really, when you look at it, I think Cold Steel 1 is worse, because not only is it slow, it's like double the length at least, you know? But I guess, you know, stuff like graphics might also have to do with it and all that. But I mean, I feel like Sky aged well, to be honest. Like, the graphics is charming. It feels like a game made in 2004, which is what it is. Like, it's kind of between classic and modern, almost. It's unique. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are 40-hour games, extended to 80 hours. I think my first playthrough of Cold Steel 1 took me almost 100 hours. Cold Steel 1 and FC fighting for the worst first game of an arc spot, because Zero and Kuro 1 are masterpieces. Actually, thank you for bringing Zero up. I think Zero is also pretty slow. But yeah, Zero is also slow, but I think people just kind of find themselves liking the story and the plot more. I also think Zero ends on an amazing note. Amazing note. Like, you know, coming off of how Sky was. I loved the ending of Zero so much. Okay, anyway. I decided to pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some kind of dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. But if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kind of sweets they have in Longlai? You know me, only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Anya's found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. The subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? Looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running soon. Yeah, Cosmo. Azure is the most crazy story, and Zero ends kind of crazy, but they're the weakest characters overall. See, I respect a take like that, because the crossbow duology feels like it's almost universally praised. Like it's the absolute best. But I think I also don't really agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the characters in there, but Lloyd is all about barriers. He kind of feels like Reen, but a bit less cliche to me at least. Okay, let me put it this way. Lloyd feels like a different take of Reen. Like a lawful Reen, if you will, you know? I think that's why maybe he didn't... I don't want to say he didn't hit with me, because I did like him, but, you know. Ellie kind of felt a little generic. Randy's awesome. I also like Tio. But yeah, I get what you mean. But I also respect the crossbow duology because they knew not to have too big of a cast, which is a problem that Cold Steel has. Which in turn, you know, in Cold Steel, you don't get to develop everybody equally. Guess I'll have to wait it out at a cafe or walk home. You don't have to go all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. Oh, okay. They're both alone. Agnes is gonna think some things. Bro, speaking of crossbow, while, you know, we're on the topic, kinda. Dudley! They did him so dirty in Reverie. I know I talked about this before, but it can never be stated enough. My guy. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with the van. Now I'm getting nervous. Gotta stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car. Right? That's the part of the charm of a city at night. Especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad actually said something like that a long time ago. Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy at work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories, they're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home later. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He just feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then. More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. And the next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just... I don't have any stories that would make for a fun time. I see. And look at that, we've hit Ober. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? Crossbow cast and Reverie feels a bit off. It feels like they were nerfed, plot-wise. Right here, then. Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I think a common sentiment I see for Reverie is that the Lloyd route got shafted the most out of all of them. I can see how. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words. But Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. That took him by surprise. I'm sorry, maybe now is not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. And he said it as well. I appreciate the thought, I just wish he wouldn't waste it on someone like me. He still thinks he's not worth it. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Mean? What do you mean?
Banner launch.
Okay. The full SSS gets soloed by certain someone at the start of the game. Yeah, I was like, okay. Dude, you have no idea how mad I was when I saw that. Like... I was watching my friend stream Reverie, like the Japanese version, because the English one didn't come out yet. So we got on a call, and when I saw that, I was like, okay, fucking hell, dude. Really? Really? And like, I guess it made sense, but not really. Like, they just wanted to like kick things off with a bang, I guess. Simulator test. Rosette wants to do a test of some new functionality for a virtual simulator. Huh. It makes sense since they're not the strongest group. See, you have a point, but here's the thing. If they're not the strongest group, how did they overcome the overwhelming odds that they, you know, fought in their games? Like Sigmund, like Shirley, like Garcia, you know, everyone that they had to fight, really. Aryenrod. Like, come on, you know? They stood a chance against Aryenrod, but not, you know who. I mean, stood a chance, I say. But, like, you know. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features and development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it would go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me? My Zypha? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information. Information-based. Shard replication functionality too. Perhaps it'll be faster if I just show you. You ready to begin? I don't really get all of that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right? Huh. We're VR gaming now, fellas. Should have been... Yeah, Fabio. As much as I hate to admit it, Class 7 is probably the strongest due to the sheer numbers and having Green, Crow, Gaius, Laura. I mean, yeah. Like... You know, I was just thinking about something and I realized there's a bit of a complication. With Crossbill, when we think about the gang, we think about the four, right? Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. And when we think of Cold Steel, we think of all of Class 7, the original one. What about Sky? Would it just be Stella and Joshua, or do we count like everybody? It's kind of a... Like, you know, where do we draw the line with Sky? You know what I mean? Because if we count all of them in Sky, then yeah, I think Sky absolutely clears. But I'm assuming we don't. But yeah, Class 7, first of all, has like fucking 12 main party members, so... Just having Green is enough. Falcom always finds a way to make him stronger than anyone. You know, I really... Okay, I was gonna spoil something, but I'm just gonna say... I really like that Green is the son of you-know-who. I think that's actually... That's something that has potential. Now... Did they make use of that the best as they could? I don't know. Machias thinks he's part of the group. Hey, come on. Leave the shotgun boy alone. So where is this? Cray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request. Really now, so use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village. Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. The big hitters, though, if you include the entire cast, are Joshua, Zin, and Kevin. Yeah. Oh, don't forget about the two that you get in Sky the Third. Not to mention any names, but you know. If you want to count those, I guess. Don't forget Elliot. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory cords. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tanked long anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiyue and Almada. Oh, by the way, this is a very, random thing, but... I want to see if anyone in chat remembers this video that I saw once. There was a video, I don't know if it's still up, actually. But there was a video of somebody playing as Cassius. I'm gonna assume it was, like, some kind of mod, or... I don't know, a cheat or something. But yeah, they uploaded like a boss fight playing as Cassius. Has anybody seen something like that? I'm just wondering like what the hell that actually is, because I don't know. Is it a mod? Is it like... Sky Evo mods? Wait, Sky Evo mods are a thing? Man, I need to look into that. Sky Evo has playable Luve and Cassius mods. Yo, mod Reen in Sky, let's go. I really need to look into those. And what wasn't it you as well who said that Evo is playable on emulator without issues? I want to do that at some point. Hard not to get wrapped up in all the Eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. Oh, nice, bro moment. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Let me extract the evening data. Got another curveball. Damn, look at that view. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it wasn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. Arios is one of the weakest Divine Blades, or we've never seen him at full power. Arios is an enigma to me as well, because I think they're hyping him up to be one of the strongest. I mean, like, at least one of the strongest people we've known. But also, yeah, it does feel like we've never seen him at his full potential. Even though, you know, we do fight him. I don't know, like... Okay, am I crazy? I feel like... I want to try not to spoil. But... Okay, no, I feel like somehow we have a better idea of Cassie's strength than we do of Arios. Like, am I nuts for thinking that? Nah, it's fine, Duff. I'll do what I can. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left the room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? I appreciate it, Duff. Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. No, it's okay, Stefano. I think I'm done talking about that anyway. Wait, did the music just stop? All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know? Don't forget, we've got our trip to Longlai coming up too. What the hell are you yapping about, Jimmy? I know it's kinda all last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Nice, more defense. So, remind me again, this is for the entire party, right? Or is it just for Van or Reset? Oh, nice. Okay, the ultimate Spriggan. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. Watch 6 movies. Right, I think I'm actually thinking of wrapping up here, because like I said, I have a delivery coming up, and I don't really want to stress over that while I play or, you know, stream. So I'll get that taken care of while, you know, I have the time, and I think this is a good place to end the stream on anyway. Just for Reset, okay. 5-star Vandalizer, let's fucking go. Right, well, it's been another fun one, people. I think we're almost done with the intermission, at least I think so. I'm not sure. But we have a vacation ahead of us in Longlai, which I'm gonna assume it's gonna go wrong and it's not gonna be a vacation, or much of a vacation. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. Okay, people, as usual, I want to say thank you so much for joining. I always appreciate, you know, all of you tagging along for the ride, even if you don't really understand what's going on fully. Just chatting is nice, and, you know, I would be happy to tell you what's going on if you were ever to ask anything. But yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you after tomorrow on schedule. Take care, you guys. Bye-bye now.